Alright, here they go. We are back. Gonna do some Holy Palette today. See what's happening out there from the healing perspective. Sarah's been talking about having trouble with tanks. We'll see if we do too. Obviously, I'll be more critical, but we're gonna go do our missions. Then we are going to go open the chest and see what happens. And tomorrow we'll do one more thing of blood DK and hopefully get still have just looking at it, I just still have a 17 the other side, so hopefully we get an 18 the other side at some point. And that'll be that. Let's pick these up just in case we get something done here. I don't know how valuable this is on the alts, but I guess someday we'll get our reps. It's kind of funny actually, like you can get like exalted with all these reps like mad quick now. What is this sold? Hey, what's up, Tyler? Welcome back. Did the video yesterday, really good, sweet. Well, I hope it helps people. We're gonna do a deep dive for every video, update those original guides because they're super out of date by now. Try to get them out as fast as possible. I'm gonna try to. Guess we'll try to go for 2 a week. I gotta make sure I have time for that, but. Alright, we got we're never gonna finish this mission on this character, it seems, so don't even try. What about this one? Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess it's just Kyra, it sucks, but man. Hey Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I guess we should still send them out because that's 1,000 experience. So. We better get some experience. Oh wait, what? We actually upgrade that one? What the fuck? Oh no, this is because it's the new mission still. Forgot about that. Yeah, and 500 for that too. So I guess that's a good idea as well. Just send them to their deaths. Alright. Can you do a DPS point of view? I don't play DPS, so no. It's gonna be hard to do that if I don't play one of them, you know?
Elysian hold.
Alright, so anyway, let's go ahead and go get our vault open on this character. And what's the we're still only right now at 47 anyway. I haven't been doing the actual what have we been doing Soulvine right now? Clea. I think we only picked that because last week was Grievous, right? I haven't even like looked at Mechanicos. But it's gonna be a while before this character has that regardless. It's probably not better than anything else. I'll probably just stick with Clay, I guess. Since I got a good path through.
Our duty is true.
Good luck on a nice trinket or weapon.
Pure.
Yeah, maybe we'll get one of those.
As it must be.
I guess I need everything still in this character. I've gotten 2 good upgrades. A ring and gloves. Should have been 3, right? I guess. Maybe I missed one. I always admire people that are smart enough to use the cube trinket. That's just the only trinket I have, so I wouldn't worry about that, but... It's actually really good, I'm sure. I've heard good things. It's a bit of a trap though, because if you use it in the middle of a fight, it's probably not going to do what you want it to do. But I think as a healer, it's a fair bet because it could restore your mana. That's pretty valuable. I still have a fucking... like what? How do I still have this on? I went all of season 1 with it on, and I'll go all of season 2 with it on? From a 6 from season 1, okay. A 6 before they added Valor. It's funny. Maybe we get shoulders right now. Hey, Bolto, what's up, buddy? I have a 242 one that does a 42k heal. You gotta time it well, though. It gives mana and stats as well, yeah. That heal is actually quite funny, right? What trinkets do you recommend for a prot pally? No idea. Don't really play prot. I guess probably the same thing I'd recommend on Blood. You want to try to get another CD out of one of your trinkets. What's your raid prog now? No change. But yeah, the CD trinket, like either the trinket from the Aegis from the raid, or the scale from Mythic Plus. Those two like give you another CD basically, so it's a really good idea to have something like that. How's that? No, I guess we're taking it. What the fuck is that? Come on, man. Did I get boots last week? No, I got boots from a 5-man. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Well, it's the only thing we can take, so. It's got a lot of intellect on it, at least. I got a 16. Okay, what is your favorite race / class combo? I have to say human paladin, yeah. Human paladin is definitely my favorite race / combo because it's like, it's kind of what got me into WoW and Warcraft in general, was like Uther and Arthas and now Alexandros and all the other paladins and stuff. Like paladin is just, it's always gonna be my favorite class, I think. But I really like Orc and like Plate. Orc and Plate is that, like, besides alliance combos, it'd be like Orc and Plate. So like Orc DK is really awesome. Anyway, quintessential paladin. Yep. Yeah, 100%. Sarah, what's up? Okay, so I guess we're done with this one for now. I really don't even know what the fuck this trinket is. Has anybody ever used this trinket? I have no idea what this thing even is. You charge the shard and it gives a nasty heal to someone. Hey, Sarah, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Hey, Ahmed as well. Welcome. How you guys doing? Okay, well, we'll try to start with somebody else's key. Let's see. We did this last week. Let's see if we can get into somebody else's key. Need lust. I'm very lusty, but not bloodlust, yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, this is a boost as well? What the fuck? Well, okay, so there's like actually no one else's keys. Everything else is 14. I mean, we could sign up for that. I don't know. They're probably just not gonna... I wouldn't invite me either, so we'll just... A lot of druids and shit. You should try in a key. Yes, that's the plan, dude. You think I'm not gonna use it? Spires would be good. Why is that guy doing a 15? Do your key? Well, we'll give a 4-minute thing. That's what we did yesterday or last week. Sign up to a round of 5 keys. Wait till they all expire. If none of them invite me, then I do my key. Mists. I don't even think I really want to do mists, to be honest. Let's just let those expire. See what happens. So I don't know how close I am to getting my rank 6 neck, but I'll get that soon on my DK as well. I gotta craft that. I think I have... Where are those things gone? Oh, 30. You need 40, right? I'm sure I have 10 again on my DK. I wouldn't invite a 1.2 to a 16, even if they had a big main, yeah. Mist is rough this week with Tyran. Is it? 45, but yeah. Sure thing. Okay, oh yeah, you can't actually, wait. Oh, I don't even have it as, that's why. I have it on my as blacksmith, but I don't even have it as, I think we can go get it, right? Let's see what that is. Let's see how that works real quick. The rough key this week is the other side, you think? I definitely think the other side is a really tough one this week, yeah. Had a group today for an 18 spires that felt like it was tyrannical and people doing 4K on bosses. It's funny. I was actually looking back at some videos from the beginning of season 1 to see. I've been like trying to be like more cognizant of what's going on with Blood DK.
We will face.
But anyway, yeah, I was looking at it and like people were doing more than 3K on prides back then. I was looking from like the first month of the season and people were doing like 4K on prides. I'm like, oh, look at that. People already, even in the fucking first month of the expansion, people were doing more than 3K on prides. I thought that was funny. Okay, who do I buy it from? It must be the Death's Advance guy.
Speak your peace.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, but I don't actually have the Soul Ash anyway, but that's fine. I don't need it, obviously. I just didn't know how it worked. So yeah, what you have to have the profession when it happens. So if you don't, you could buy it again afterwards. So I just need 10 more. I'm sure I have 10 more in my DK by now. Alright, let's just move on from this. We'll do my key, start group. What is it? Sanguine Dev 16, okay, cool. Now that you can buy Quartzite crystals with anima, pretty sure their price will drop. It's 25,000 anima, I mean. I'm sure some people are going to do that, but that's a lot of anima. I don't really care. I won't be buying any. I get plenty on my actual DK. Like I don't plan on making anything but Super Strain at this point, so. Even the third Angel Inspires, we had Lust and Spirit and people only doing 5K. You got a lot of problems, man. Jeez. I don't think I've ever heard you say, man, I had this really good run the other day. Everything went really well. Sorry, buddy. Can't bring you. Honestly, I wouldn't bring that person anyway. They're way too qualified for 16. I just did have a really good run. 19 theater timed. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like theater's got to be like the easiest key this week. I'd really love to do a real theater. Big shaman? Yeah, too big. Too big for this key. Looking for people who are trying to do 16s, not 19s. Just doesn't seem as entertaining to talk about it. Yeah, from your perspective, maybe, yeah. I like success more than I like failure, but I know a lot of people like failure. Why not bring the shaman? Too qualified, overqualified. Not looking for anybody that qualified. They're more than likely not going to be interested in a 16, so. Shaman Clown, Ragnaros. That dude's living up to the name I gave him for sure. Crushing's SOD as well. 5 of 10 normal. Nice. Alright, Hunter. Hopefully that dude's gonna handle the bloodlusting. Okay, good. Yeah, so every time I pop wings, that trinket's gonna happen. Doesn't even seem like it does any damage. If you bring people overqualified, they quick to tilt and pugs. They have no investment, not doing it for friends, not trying to get IO. Exactly, yeah. Nobody wants to go backwards, I agree. Keldorai? Wait. What the fuck? Is that a realm? Sounds so similar to Quel'Tha Lost that I almost balked at taking this guy, but... Had 2 minutes left on 19 Theater. It was a very smooth run. Yeah, I legitimately think Theater is the easiest key this week. I would love to do Theater more. Okay, so we need battle reses. Hopefully Druid. Rogue would be a good pick, actually. Okay, like desperate for this key too. 12. I just don't even have 2 keys still. Okay, so we need battle res. Yeah, I have not even done... most keys I haven't done at all on... Like, I've only done 1 of anyway, so hopefully we get some fortified keys. Theater is fun. It has hard packs, but fair ones. Yeah, well, I think it's, like, super easy to avoid bolstering in there, though, this week. So it's like, yeah. Really good week. Do you pull the first 4 together this week? I think you have to, yeah. Or well, no, actually. I mean, it depends. Do you have an Enrage Dispel in your group? Like, if you have no Enrage Dispel, you have to not do it because there's no way you're going to survive that bolster. Like, you know what I mean? There's no way. So, if you have no Rage Dispel, then not. But you definitely can't pull the trash with the boss, if that's what your question is. Because then obviously it's going to fucking bolster the boss. So, can't be having that. Yeah, see, this is... I don't understand why this keeps happening. Like, literally every single fucking week I do Paladin keys, I get Paladin tanks constantly. And this is like the worst possible comp. This could not be a worse comp. 2 Pallies is death to the key. Like, we're fucked now. We have, like, no utility now. I don't know, man. I don't know why this keeps happening. Ragnaros. Try to find somebody not Ragnaros. I only find underqualified people when I do 14s and 15s. Oh, really? Okay, that guy's fine. Why is this all so low? Okay, anyway, let's head out. Sanguine depth 16. It won't be too bad. I do this all the time. Literally all the time I come to Gorthia for no reason. I have respect for people maining prop pally this expansion. It's rough times at high keys. Well, I'm sure at 15s it's fine, but it's just like frustrating because I never see. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's common regardless. But... on keys over 13, I fail because of other players. Gotcha. That's a shame. Oh yeah, Venthyr Hunter, interesting. That's good. I would remind me, dude. Fuck, I really want to see the overall of that spell. That seems like such an interesting spell. And I really want to level more characters. I just don't have time. This fucking expansion has been so cool to have like so many different characters. We need to get more armor kits too. Alright. Did a couple keys as prop pally this week and it felt dicey to play one. Gotcha. Okay, so I don't think keys are overwhelmed with Guardian Fits this season, even though they are considered meta right now. Yeah, I bet there's still a lot of, like, it's kind of like a shake-up, right? Like, people are still adapting to the meta. So I doubt there's any one tank dominating it just yet. Yo, oh, fuck, I forgot to say this. Yo, fucking Lepan is back to Blood DK, and he's Night Fae. What the fuck? I don't know when this happened, but I was looking at the DK leaderboard thing today, and I'm like, holy shit, look who it is. Look who it fucking is. Come crawling back. Come fucking crawling back to Blood DK. Welcome back, buddy. Alright, here we go. Hey, Metro, how you doing? Edwin, I'm doing very, very well. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I saw Lepan play keys, yeah. He's decked out. Yeah, he's 9 of 10. I saw that. That doesn't hurt, obviously. Oh, it's gonna be a bad run, I can already tell. I saw him posting about it on Twitter, but I thought he was just kidding. Yeah, I don't know why he's Night Fae, though. That's the part I would like to hear about. Well, that was not a very good first pull. That's funny, lol. I thought he was full goat demon hunter still. Now that dude's like a meta whore, unfortunately. But I have a lot of respect for it because he was very, very, very skilled Blood DK. I think he's probably the best Blood DK that I've ever seen, honestly. Pretty sure he's Night Fae for rating. It's not, though, that's the thing. Kyrian would do more damage. But not by much, I guess. I don't know. I watched your Sanguine Depths video. Oh shit. Went right through that. The part where you said you wiped twice and still timed it? Yeah, no, that's legit. That actually happened. We wiped twice and still upgraded the key. But I mean, it wasn't to anything that could, like, it wasn't a bad wipe. That's my point was, like, it's a wipe that had no impact on the actual success of the run, so it was easy mode. Well, in Raid you have unholy bonuses with the anima conduit that increases main stat like 3%. It gets crazy. What are we talking about? Saw Dorky playing Blood DK using Bone Storm and 21s. Nice. Well, I'm glad more people are playing Blood, that's for sure. It's purely a good thing for me. Could be a good thing financially too, hopefully more. That was obviously like our, biggest success was in Legion because everybody was playing Blood DK, so everybody was watching people play Blood DK. The number, yeah, no, I know. The literally number one of all roles is the Blood DK, but it's a China Blood DK. Like they swear they're doing something different out there, man. I don't know what's going on with that. Blood DK getting some exposure finally, and not looked at as like unusable. It is funny to see people knife it though.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I think community perception towards Blood DK is way better. Oh, obviously. I mean, I'm not really sure what's changed, but it's definitely way better. This is not good. Okay, we got really lucky there.
Well fought.
Got really lucky there.
Claim its power as your own.
What is the fire one? Oh, this one, yeah. Raid trinkets at 252 are pretty overpowered. Oh, really? Glad to hear it. Someday we'll get there. Puddle always targets ranged unless they are staying in melee. Yeah, there's just no bait though, is the problem. Like eventually it's gonna be on us. There's nowhere else for them to go. Had that happen the other day. I saw the monk use in 21 halls. It was 20% of his damage on bosses. What trinket? What are we talking about? Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're probably gonna have to go no prop Pally, man. It's just not good, and we keep getting stuck with like shit comps. Anyway, the reflect X damage trinket. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't actually. Actually, I have that on normal, but it's just kind of worse than the Mecha Gun one. Did that not hit me? At 252, it's nuts, is it? It's like way better than the heroic one, is that what you mean?
Beware.
Life is so easy when you have Divine Toll, it's crazy. Oh my god, I just fucking realized what this guy's name is too. I should just leave this run and kick this guy, honestly. Stuck stepsister or whatever. I literally, like, I don't know, man. People who name themselves shit like that are fucking retards. They should be banned from the game.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
Ruth is not for a while, so mana's gonna be really tight for quite a while. Something wrong in his brain? Yeah, it's just retarded. It's just like a fucking infant mentality, like. Yeah, see, fighting it there is a very bad idea. You do not want to do this. Just like metrosexual? No, metrosexual. That's funny. That's a pun. That's humorous. That wasn't even my name, by the way. That was Sherm. That was Sherm's Paladin. I just adopted it. Who's playing the bass? My father. They're jamming outside. A little bit of a band thing going on outside. Oh. Didn't even see that. Hog. Is it? It's a good thing, right? I think so. I never remember the emotes. I thought it was the background of my house, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you probably won't hear it too often, but especially when I speak, you'll probably hear it. I better get an animal power. Yeah, I'm taking that. See, another guy doesn't know about line of sighting. It's so weird. How we do it here, right? Yep. Good thing we like jamming, yeah, cat. Cats are nice, I agree. Still bubble up, thankfully. Oh no, that's Terrible. Yeah, it's not gonna work out, buddy. I don't know what you think's going on in this group, but it's not that.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Why line of sight if you can freedom it? Because I forgot I could freedom it. So what, just free freedom doesn't go on me? Good tip, did not know that. Yes, you are free from the chains. Nice. I actually did not know that. It's good. Very good. Pot's closed. So I can use it on someone else too if I need to. My favorite unintuitive thing to do with freedom is the stomp on third boss inspires. Yeah, that's a very odd one. That's very, I don't understand why that works. It's probably a bug of some sort. I would have zero idea it stopped the damage on the tank if I hadn't been told. I mean, it shouldn't, right? Like, it's odd. I don't know how anybody knows that does that. Probably accidentally discovered that, and the rest is history. The tornado's killing me. Not good. Gonna need to stop those from going in there, I think. Or maybe not, actually. The stomp is even better as Prot Warrior. You reflect the dot back on the boss, though. Nice. That does seem nice. Rip wow, oh yeah.
One of the more ruthless,
yeah, it was good while it lasted.
draws close. Be ready.
Stuck Seps, yeah. Look at people. I don't know. So I guess people think next week is Sanguine Explosive? Why, what's that? Where's the evidence? Tyran been sick this season, as it has been really good. I agree, actually.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Okay, we got the mana one finally. And now you can reflect the big dot from the ice guy and parry the bleed from Baruth. Warriors can avoid all lieutenant mechanics. Nice. I think it's just because the 2 affixes normally comboed with them have already passed. Oh yeah. Interesting. Never fear, I know the exact movement to dislodge you. Good one, Stromy. Don't know why this guy keeps like intentionally bolstering packs, but you seem to be struggling with mana this run. It's because I have spamming this fucking Paladin, yeah. Wait, what do I have to do this? I have to use it. I don't understand. Oh, it's already charged, I guess. It just hasn't healed anyone. Sanguine explosive sounds not fun. I don't know. Why not? Explosive is like one of the easiest affixes this week, so. Or this season. This expansion, I mean. Really? I thought it sounded super easy. I'm not a big fan of Sanguine, to be honest, but yeah, Explosive's probably my favorite affix. Explosive Tyrannical, though, is a bit of a dick, honestly. Explosive spawning on an Ichor pile. What's that? I guess ranged can handle it. Oh good, another tank managed to fixes. Oh yeah, well that's fine, those are easy ones. Those are easy ones. I mean, most of the fixes are tank managed, right? Explosives get one shot? Yep, I agree. I love explosives. There's a couple of fights though that are probably a pain in the ass with it. So if it is tyrannical, it might be a pain. I just meant melee trying to get them. Yeah. Healer and tank job really, I feel like. Just one global from any, and you don't even need a global. You just like one auto attack, it's usually fine. Nothing can be as bad as last boss of Sathralis. Nah, there's been worse. That one was bad, but there have been worse in Legion. But no, I think it's probably gonna be fine, yeah. Good idea. He knows. Could you get threat? Fucking boss doesn't have threat, okay. Gonna need to establish threat on these targets, my friend. Does so much damage, man. Did Tank just say focus add in a 16? Yeah, what do you mean? Like, too obvious? I want to see you heal a blood DK? I'd love to, yeah. We've seen it a few times, so we did. We've done plenty of keys with blood DK, they're just not very common. This is basically the exact same way I would handle it. I'm assuming this guy is going to do self-healing. He doesn't really, but... Third Castigate is one that has an add spawn with it, and it gets dicey per second, right? Yeah, that's a dangerous one there. No, I never do. It's literally all Paladins. Every single group I get is Paladins. It's like probably 50% of the keys I've done have been with a prop pally. Okay, so good now. We need to make sure we're not gonna get fucking quacked. Finally, we get so good on. Our best one. Now we are gods. I like your transmog. Thanks, man. Definitely harder. This is definitely harder having Sogadon and Baruth last, huh?
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing wearing thin.
Light shines even here.
Beware.
It's healing me a lot. Good afternoon, broski. What's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see ya.
My patience is wearing thin.
Light shines even here.
Beware.
You can bubble the next one. We also have wings. Oh, this guy's fucking survival. Of course he is. I just realized it now. I'm like, why is that dude in melee range?
Even here.
Beware.
Okay. Iron spikes on me, yeah.
My patience is wearing thin.
Not sure I've seen anybody ever die to that mechanic before.
Here.
Beware.
So much
Oh my god, kills you afterwards too?
to discover.
Interesting. Hi Metro, how did you get vanilla DPS numbers? It's, yeah, add-on called Classic Floating Combat Text. Been busy. Been well busy lately. Relaxing day, enjoying the start of my weekend. How about you? Yeah, man, I've been exact same as what's the last time you came, probably, but glad to see you regardless. Not much changes for me, you know. So somebody said that you can actually split pull this again. I don't know why they unbugged it. This is going to be tight. No, we got plenty of time. For 16, this is plenty of time. We had under 8 minutes when we started the gauntlet the other day for the 18, and we upgraded it with like 40 seconds left. So as long as we don't wipe anymore, we're good. Actually, I had more deaths in that run too. That run had 14 deaths and we upgraded it. Although I suppose we still have plenty of time for the deaths to come. No. Didn't even realize that was going out. Big trades for the Yankees, though. You guys see that? Anthony Rizzo and Crazy Joe Gallo. We'll see if it helps. I don't know when they're gonna play for the first time, but I think Anthony Rizzo is a terrible trade, but we'll see what happens. I guess they're just giving up on Voight. I don't blame them, to be honest. Need some durable players on that team. Dead. Omawane Shindidu. What are we even doing right now? Yo, Metro, a bit random, but did you see they made it so you can, you can't slash spit people anymore on PTR? PTR. Is there a PTR already? No, I didn't see that.
You will not take it.
You streaming normal again? Nah, that's it. It's like a 2-hour run, not worth streaming. On the TBC one? Oh, cool. Talk about TBC. Wonder if it's gonna come to retail too. I don't care. I don't know why they would do that, but who cares? Probably a bug of some sort. Are they just removing the emote, you mean?
You are nothing but Draven's dogs.
Did you ever finish leveling that TBC Druid? TBC Druid. I didn't even start leveling a TBC Druid. Character was a Paladin, and now I only got to like 70 or 64. It just says X spits on the ground. Huh. Best of luck with that, guys. I don't know what the point of that is. Probably sick of people spitting on each other for fucking buying mounts in the store that nobody is forced to buy. Not really that big a deal. I found it odd. Yeah, it is odd, I guess. Yeah. Certainly.
Stubborn rebels, you will meet your end.
Didn't you have a level 30 druid? You were dual boxing during a stream? Oh yeah, that was just I only was leveling that character from classic to do that quest line. I have not touched TBC since the week 9.1 came out. And I probably won't again for an extremely long time, maybe ever. Hey Metro and chat, hope everyone is doing well this fine Friday. Thanks, buddy. I know I'm doing well, but I can't speak for everyone, so. What trinkets is this guy using? I swear this guy's like... I don't know, this class is very strange to me. Oh my god, I wonder why. Oh, but he has that trinket on, what the fuck? Oh, wait, that's not it. That's a different trinket. I didn't even know there was two. What legendary does he have on? Judgment has a 60% chance to reduce the cost of your next holy power spender by 1? What the fuck is that? Never even heard of that legendary. That's gotta be the worst possible legendary for blood or for prot. Hey Baz, hope you're doing well too. Yeah, that's nice of you to say that. All right, two out, only 2.5 minutes.
Surrender the prisoner. For your crimes.
All right, let's do this right. failed to do it right. If we get a second stag, we can just get rid of it with, oh, we have actually multiple ways to get rid of it. Pop that guy. I wanted to play today, but my boss showed up. Gotcha. He ruins everything, I bet. That's why I have no boss. Uh-oh. Yep, see, literally just running, didn't even try, didn't do anything other than run there. And we easily avoided getting that mechanic. Well, we also got the calling done too. That's nice. What the hell's going on here?
Not today, Carl. Go, mortals. I will hold.
We got that other trinket. Oh my god, man. Got all the fucking worst trinkets, it feels like. Good stream, Metro. Thanks, buddy. It's far from over. Alright, anyway. Definitely done with that dude. We got a legendary. After casting Divine Toll, you instantly... Oh, that's the legendary from having that much renown. Yeah, that's the Kyrian legendary. That's interesting. You just get it. You don't even have to do the campaign for it. You instantly cast Holy Shock every 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very good for actual Holy Pally, right? What slots can it be on? I'm legitimately probably not actually ever going to use this trinket. But I'll keep it, I guess. Alright, anyway, let's not do a 17. Yeah, no real interest in pushing on this character. It's decent, I guess. The main issue is a Holy Shot cast on your current target instead of a smart heal. Yeah, that is kind of an issue.
You are seen. Archon shield you.
Oh, we got 2 Revendreth things done. What the fuck? Another renown. What the actual hell?
Speak without fear.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, we got a lot of renown there. We just got 3 renown from 1 dungeon, effectively. But I don't think it actually helps. No, we do have a new socket thing. Conduit. I don't ever use file though. Probably take that now that we're not actually ever using file. And then another defensive one. I think this would probably be really good. Actually, I don't know though. I think we'll take this. It seems like it'd be really good for my fucking all over the place playstyle. I don't know how often it's gonna, like how low it's gonna take the CD, but the CD is already pretty low. Ah, there's the lot. Yeah, yeah, you can do my next scale. I'm gonna go lower it. What is max renown? Yeah, 80 is the highest it can get to you. Are you doing Courtier campaign on the Paladin? No, I just did it far enough to get the legendary crafting thing. And now that I have that, I probably won't continue it. Well, I actually plan on continuing it whenever that Uther storyline happens, which I guess is probably next week. But yeah, past that, it's that's it for me, basically. I don't really care about it on this character. I have the entire Kyrian storyline recorded. I just need to find time to publish all these videos. I have like 10 videos that are waiting to be published, but I'm pushing them all back because I want to get this new player, these dungeon videos made again. These deep dives, which we'll get the next one out on Sunday, I guess. Maybe Monday. We'll probably do it Monday. Do you like the systems for legendaries and stuff? Oh, definitely, yeah. Oh, 100. No, definitely not. Gear normally it's like boring as fuck, man. I don't know, man. I don't know why people say they like that. They say they like that because they're frustrated with bad luck or something. But it's like, God, it's so fucking shit. I mean, I don't know. I feel like anybody saying that didn't actually play WoD. Like, I don't. No, it was awful. WoD was definitely the least fun I've ever had at max level. Like, consistently. So, no thanks. I really hope the Arthas Uther storyline goes somewhere in the next patch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to. I don't think Arthas is going to be featured this expansion, guys. I mean, we've missed the opportunity, right? Like, if he wasn't featured in the Sylvanas encounter some way, then he's definitely not coming back. And I think, you know, this sounds dumb, but I think one of the main reasons is because the Arthas voice actor is not present, right? I don't even know who it is, but he doesn't appear to be part of Blizzard's plans right now, so... Arthas voice actor, let's see. Justin Gross. Is he currently employed by Blizzard? I don't think so. Oh, he didn't even do it in World of Warcraft anyway. It was a different guy altogether. This is a pretty cringe fucking reply. Will you be reprising your role as Arthas in the upcoming Warcraft expansion, Wrath of the Lich King? Unfortunately, no. After I completed my role as Arthas, Blizzard Entertainment came back to me to reprise the role, but for an embarrassingly low amount of money. The more money they made off WoW, the less they wanted to pay their actors. So on the advice of my agent, I declined. Sounds like it worked out well for you. Patrick Seitz is now the voice actor for... Yeah, okay. Yeah, he does voice acting constantly. Alright, so that's not correct. I am incorrect on that. He is there. Anduin is the Arthas stand-in. Yeah, I think they definitely are going with Anduin. Would you like next expansion to be on Azeroth? Like a bit less sci-fi? I don't really care about that. As long as they make zones like Bastion and Ardenweald, I don't give a fuck where we are, dude. It's actually better. Shadowlands is like the best idea for an expansion they've had in a long time because it allowed them like full creative flexibility. Like they can do whatever the fuck they wanted here. And this is why it's so interesting. Because there's like, no matter what, it's story all made. Like all made today. Like that's the first time we've ever seen a zone that could ever look like that ever. You know what I'm saying? There was never going to be a zone like Bastion in Azeroth. It would never exist. So I'm very, very thankful that they did this. And I felt the same way about Mop, to be honest. What's the key now? Halls, yeah, okay. So Laud, just sign up, buddy. We'll get you in. Halls plus 16. We need the battle res anyway, so I'm glad to have you. Yeah, if they wanted to make the Archon be an elephant riding a dragon, they could do it. Yep, exactly. That's why I love it. Like, it's so... They had so much creative flexibility. Those old rat cinematics still give me chills. Which ones? The in-game cutscenes are awful looking back, but they were really well done for the time. But, like, obviously the original... like, the original one is just fucking spectacular, right? Like, it's insanely good. the Wrath of the Lich King, where he's like rezzing Syndragosa. It's like, holy shit. That's probably the best trailer ever made for anything. I think it's literally the best trailer made for anything ever. Because I don't think a lot of people realize why it's so significant. Like, maybe casual fans don't realize who is talking or why. You know what I mean? His father, who he killed, is giving him advice from before he was evil about how to rule. And now he is using that advice, almost coincidentally, to rule the army of the undead. It's like, wow. Just fucking insane. That's probably the best thing Blizzard's ever produced, honestly, right there. The best single scene that Blizzard has ever produced. God, that Tyrann thing, though, was fucking gorgeous. I don't know. That was, like, not even a full cinematic, and that was fucking beautiful, too. They did some really good stuff with cinematic. Wrathgate cinematic, yeah, it's a good one. It doesn't hold up very well to today, but it's very good. It's really good story, right? Really, because you see, like, some of the best characters. That login screen with the Frostworm flying in and roaring. Yeah, I think that's probably one of my least favorite login screens, to be honest, but it is iconic. I agree. Like, you know what you're looking at when you're looking at that. Oh man, I think I'm just all set on Paladin tanks. I'll wait. If I have to wait, we'll go something other than Paladin tank. It's really bizarre. I don't know why they're so popular. All the other tanks are doing 18s and shit, I guess. I don't know where it's happening, but it's happening. Okay, so we need Bloodlust. And then we need a tank. Hopefully a Bear Druid. But Blood DK would be nice, obviously.
You are welcome here.
We probably don't have a Venthyr. Maybe we can get a Shaman Venthyr. I think like Mage is often Venthyr as well. That guy's not very good, but... Oh, he's also from Ragnaros, I know. Worm Rested Cord. Okay, that guy's fine. Frost Mage is the one that's Venthyr. Gotcha. Oh, we need Battle Rest or Bloodlust. Definitely not taking a Bombkin at this point, but wouldn't mind having one. Generally. All 16, no Spanish. Yeah. Alright, we got our Venthyr. It's like perfect comp right now. Just need a good Blood DK maybe. Any tank that's not Paladin. It doesn't even matter though, we got the perfect comp, so even if we see Paladin, we'll be fine with that. This class is fucking garbage though. Look at how little healing that is. That is really kind of scary, honestly. He did a lot of damage though, I guess, is the thing. 4.3k is really not that much for a class that's supposed to be all damage. Enhance? Maybe. I don't matter. Doesn't matter to me. They're very good right now, actually. I think I prefer Enhance, actually. So all the fucking Ellie Shamans are flavor of the month rerollers. Wait, where's there a rare? Oh shit, there's a rare up here? I didn't even know that you can get up here. This is right by the raid, the 5-man. This is the one zone that I say, like, really does benefit from having flying. It's definitely the best zone in the game to have flying in. It's so much easier to explore and enjoy exploring. This zone is like a fucking max level zone, man. It's kind of wild how many elites there are all over this zone. It's an absurd amount of elites. That's actually why I really like the recent campaign line that we did. They allow you to run through all those elites by using a costume. That's very, very smart. I wish that was like that's probably what this zone should have been. Suramar. Suramar is what this zone is, basically, with all these elites and the cityscape. It's like you can't explore the cityscape because it's constantly littered with mobs. Like, look at that. Look at all these mobs. It's just a path filled with mobs. Revendreth has a great atmosphere, but the design is terrible. Too many gigantic walls. That's the atmosphere. Yeah. I mean, it's a giant city, right? It's like a castle. It's like, this reminds me of the undead settlement in like, look at this. What the fuck? Who's ever gonna go into that building? Nobody. I'm sure there's something in that building. Even the Ventir story is a bit like Suramar. Yep, I agree. It's actually very similar. This is basically the place that should have had the disguise, the permanent disguise. Suramar didn't even really need it. The city was small compared to Ventir habitats. I just fucking love Shadowland zones, man. They did such a good fucking job. But Maldraxxus, whatever that zone's called, zone sucks, but the other three are just absolutely spectacular. Is there a tank shortage? No. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. I play a tank, so I have no idea. I don't think there's any shortage of anything. It's just maybe not a key people want to do right now. I don't know. Like this area here is just, look at this. There's so many elites here. It's insane. Wait, is this not the area? I thought this is where the raid. Oh no, this is just, I don't even know what's up here. Nothing, I guess. It's just all like extra shit that they add to give zone flavor, I guess. I fucking hate the Ventir stuff though, man. I just don't really like any of the spells. I think Flayed Shot, that's probably... Oh, yeah. Hold on, this guy was Ventir. But I don't even see the spell on his thing. That's it? It did 2% of his overall damage? What? It does something else besides damage, doesn't it? You have a 15% chance to gain Flayer's Mark, causing your next kill shot to be free. Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, and kill shot was his third damage. Okay, well, I don't know. Kill shot is part of it, yeah. My lock always gets dismounted riding to dungeons. Oh, yeah, too many regular mobs, definitely. I wonder how they can top this zone design next expansion. Yeah, it's gonna be... It'll be interesting. Well, now we're looking for Lust again. Wait, he was survival, yes. Where am I right now? This is just the 5-man area, right? Yeah. We'll take a gamble on the double.
Athreus has dispatched his stone legion to the Redolove district with the intent of disrupting our lines of communication. Slay the
Alright.
saboteurs and ensure that our...
Maybe the druids vent here? What is Warlock? Still Night Fae? You attract the ones with the fancy names. Cocaine, maybe, yeah. Better than a fucking dumbass porn reference. Fucking incest porn reference. It's just pathetic, I don't know. I really don't even know how that's, like, that's so fucking weird. Alright, here we go. Countdown 10. Try to make a macro for that on this character. At this point, it just has to be self-perpetuating. Yeah, it's gotten too big to fail, right?
Let us begin.
No idea what the fuck that was. Got meleeed probably. Bears kiting. I haven't actually seen a lot of bears, so I'll be interested to see how this guy's handles things. I'll assume that it's probably not going to be great, given his lack of experience, but... help him with that. 27, 30k absorb on him, okay. 18k absorb on him. Yeah, that legendary seems like it's a little bit broken. So that's what I'm saying, like, how does that legendary exist and fucking Umbilicus Eternus doesn't exist, right? Like, what? This dude literally not broken his absorb shield the whole pack. So yeah, there we go. It finally broke. Probably only because of bolstering. Also did like very good damage there. I assume that was incarnation on that pack or something. Having to kite though? That seems a bit odd, I don't know. That's what somebody said the other day though, that they're like only extremely powerful inside of Incarn and then after that they're like weak. But I struggle to believe that. Yeah, barrier is broken. I did 16 Sanguine, pulled the entire gauntlet at once with Incarn and had 0 issues. But about that, or outside that, how does it feel? Like, I guess that's the good thing about Blood DK is they don't ever have, like, their CDs are not They're not CD reliant, let's put it that way. They're all very good CDs, but they have so many of them that it just doesn't really matter which one you use. Especially with Crimson Rune. Outside of Incarnate, I usually do 2 packs. With Incarnate, I can do 4 or 5. A lot of packs. Yeah, it's 16 though, I guess we're talking.
Beware. A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
That's unfortunate timing there because that guy really needed to be healed, but we had Quacking coming up.
Beware.
Oh, that's that trinket. I guess I'll use it every time I use Divine Toll. Incarn with the legendary is absolutely absurd, yeah. What's the CD on Incarn though?
Beware.
Pretty long CD, right? 3 minutes? Surprised they didn't nerf that combo. Yeah. I guess I agree. Three minutes. Not that long, but that's pretty long.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how bad healing is without Varut's buff early. You know Miss First Lieutenants? It's fire this week, yeah. It's this guy. Well, that's not this week, but yeah. What about it? Do those bolster? Nerf on his bear pulls that lieutenant plus the 2 big guys, the thrash, and the 4-pack. Oh wow. Well, that pack probably wouldn't challenge me much as Blood DK. It would challenge everyone else. Is the problem. I wouldn't be the one to die there. It'd be everyone else. It's a lot of fucking damage going out to the group. Most of those mobs don't even actually target the tank. Like the thrash and the shadow, whatever those bolts are. Those are the most dangerous parts of that pack, but he does it with Lieutenant. I'm aware, yeah. It doesn't matter if you don't actually take significant damage. It doesn't matter for the tank. You're making it sound like that's a tank challenge, but that would be way more difficult for the group to survive than the tank. It is obviously extremely aggressive, and I would never even consider doing that, but how insane is that pull? Yeah, minus the Lieutenant, not really that insane. And it's not that Lieutenant this week, so I don't know what we're even talking about. Timed an 18 last night. And didn't realize I had my guild teleport cloak on. Oh dude, I've done that before. I raided with that on for a whole raid night. We were doing heroic Ragnaros. 4-hour raid night wiping, and I had the fucking 60 item level cloak on or whatever it would have been back then.
Beware.
At least this guy's not survival. Did the same cloak thing when I killed Heroic Garrosh. Yeah, I've been there. Probably more than just that time as well. I know this guy who has a shaman in his guild that did Il'gynoth Mythic progression with the blacksmith hammer on. You know a guy like that, huh? I think I know the same guy. Hey Metro, hope you're having a good day. Ogres, what's up, buddy? I am having a great day, buddy. Hope you are too, man. I really do. Life's too short to not be having a great day every day. Every day should be great when we're playing video games and watching streams, you know what I'm saying? That's the life of luxury.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I'm definitely looking forward to getting that Brawn trait. I don't know if I'll get it anytime soon, but probably within 2 weeks I'll have it, I guess, right? I'd imagine you have to do the campaign. Am I 50? Is that like the maximum from last week? Is that why I'm 50? I don't fully understand how that works.
Now, claim its power as your own.
Thanks, I'm having a fine day as well, minus the heat. Glad to have you having a good time. Oh, the heat. What is what's the temperature there? It's actually been not very warm here today, these last few days. It does look like a pretty nice day, though. I wish I could have golfed today. Trying to slowly get back into golf. Haven't properly golfed since a month ago, really. More than a month ago now. Tell you, I should probably be taking the food one now. Like Baruth is really, he's far. We got a long time before we get Baruth. 38, about 100. Oh god, that's hot. Where the fuck do you live? It's pretty hot. Let's see, C to F. 38 that's hot. Yeah, 100 degrees. That's hot. That would be hot anywhere in the world. Quickly drink up. It's funny, we had 4 slots of water that we never touched last season, and now we're flying through it. Bear not immune to those bleeds, that's for sure. And they say it'll only get hotter. Live in Turkey. Okay. Well, that's somewhat you're probably relatively used to that heat then, right? Anatolia, not necessarily known for its shitty weather, is it? I don't know. Freaking toaster just caught on fire. What the fuck? How's that happen? Actually, yo, that actually happened to me too. What the fuck am I talking about? About 3 weeks ago, I was making toast. Using the toaster for its intended purpose. and when I pushed the toaster thing down, a bright spark shot out of it. And it didn't actually catch on fire, but I'm like, yo, that can't be good. Considering its one job is to become hot and make bread warmer. And there's sparks flying out of it, that's probably a very bad sign. So we dumped that toaster and got the same toaster a second time, which I thought was a fucking pretty weird decision, but regardless, that's the decision that was made. The one guy who didn't need it. Healed everybody but the one guy who did need it. I put bread on top because it was too big and somehow the toaster decided to burn. Huh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This year it's a bit higher than usual. I see, I gotcha. Yeah, in like early springish, it was very, very hot here, like way hotter than we ever have, but it's been very cool recently. Last few weeks have been very cool. We've gotten a lot of rain. Much rain. Hey, have you some special skin for party frames? I do actually, yeah. It's in my UI video, you can obtain it. Okay, it's got Incarn up, so we just might as well just fucking drink to full. He's not gonna need any of my help. Oh shit. I'll save that. Boss is coming up. No, didn't click that button. Yeah, we missed a lot of count. Unless he doesn't plan on shrouding. Feels weird having to drink. Yeah, no doubt. Well, yeah, I don't have to as long as we get Ruth early, but it doesn't happen. 50% of the keys, it seems like that's going to be the way every 2 weeks it alternates, seemingly. Unless it's just random. Fuck, I thought dropping that trinket would be a good idea. Gonna move out of it immediately. No. Definitely don't want to lose on the first boss. Yeah, you just fly through mana now. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know how it plays in raid. It must be awful. Can't believe I literally just went through 70% of my mana in like a minute without actually healing anybody. It's literally just fucking Crusader Strike, man. It requires so much mana. Considering all it does is offense, effectively. Like if I got rid of Crusader's Might, it does. Yeah, it doesn't change. It still requires you to. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like that's the reason that it's costing mana. Judgment also uses some mana. Consecrate is the only thing that doesn't require mana. We've seen the boss spot over here before. Dude, Jesus Christ, stand still. Group doing TBC damage. That's it. How you doing, Joey Joe? What's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Yeah, happy Friday indeed. Let all remember, it is Friday. We need the gargoyles. At least one. I don't remember how much count they give individually. We probably only need two, or one actually. Realistically, we might only need the one. We definitely don't need two. Yeah, we're definitely way over count. Friday. Oh yeah, what you cooking? I don't know. Unsure. It's only 1 o'clock. Not worried about dinner quite yet. Can't remember. I remember going to the store last weekend and buying some things like, this would be good. Can't remember what was even purchased. Well, no lust for this, but I'm not sure we need it. No Friday, as in the day you fry stuff. Good one.
Your fate is carved in stone. You will be crushed.
Not upgrading a 16 with 3 deaths? Who says we're not upgrading it?
Beware. Your fate is carved in stone. You will be crushed.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm actually having a good key day. I think part of the problem is doing keys late at night. Gotcha. Yeah, I actually don't ever do keys late at night other than with guildies, so I have no idea what the climate is like. Typically you would imagine that not during work hours would be better, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
Flesh is weak. You will be crushed. You never stood a chance. Beware.
Yeah, damage is not very good though, it seems. Okay, at least we got Baruth coming up. Finally, don't have to worry about mana. People work during weeks, so all the kids are on at night when their parents go to bed. Nah, that's not the case, I'm sure. I don't think anybody's actually playing the game at that age. So what's the healer that uses the least mana right now then? It certainly ain't Holy Pally anymore.
To the victor goes the
Maybe
enemy.
Resto Druid?
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Resto Shaman maybe, yeah.
Monster will stop you. You will be. Oh God.
Immediately mana neutral though, so don't need to drink again. Yeah, I guess definitely not upgrading this. Things are just taking way too long to die. Holy fuck, man. I'm getting hit by all these frontals, I guess. The Breaker of Chains, Sogadon.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Okay, this is not really a great place to fight him, but I have a lot of choices. We'll just stand on this side. Since nobody else is gonna, just in case.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Knight. Thanks a lot. Thank you for renewing your membership and being an all-around swell guy.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
They also changed the placement of one of them in Necrotic Wake. Did you see that hotfix? I should try to do Necrotic Wake today. Well, I'd probably just doing my own key today, but
Your penance is at
yeah, might as
hand.
well. Might as well. Hey Metro, just a heads up for Theater of Pains. I was able to bring the mind control mob that buffs the party through the portals, and it did not aggro any mobs. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think I'll ever risk it again after what happened. That's a guaranteed key deplete if it ever does happen again, so. I'm glad that it doesn't always happen, I guess, but if it ever happens even a single time, it's
Pain shall
literally, like, that's a hard deplete, so. I don't think I'll ever risk it again. Not really that big of a deal. I appreciate you letting me know about that, though.
Their pain shall enlighten them. Their pain shall enlighten them. My flock needs me.
What the fuck is he going on? Top mind controls are risky. I remember when the captain started murdering people from below.
Metro, what do you
Yeah,
think
you're
is the
right.
best healer for Mythic,
Mythic
Plus?
Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, Pen Gaming as well has also renewed his monthly dedication to the channel. Thank you very much, my friend, for doing this. If you guys see it, I appreciate it. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Don't stand in that. Yeah, Bubble is a strong spell. That's another thing I don't know. It's like Paladin is just so defensive, man.
I tire of your
May I
boorish
tempt you with
presence.
my wares?
Seems I must deal with you myself.
Does it really only reset Bloodlust? Like, I don't know what that does. I guess it also resets, like, long CDs. I don't... Didn't reset wings. That was the only reason I even used wings.
Patience. Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience.
Beware.
Pitiful wretches. I am losing my patience.
I don't really know why the Bloodlust spell itself doesn't reset, though.
You have not earned your pride. Out of my way.
That's a really long CD, isn't it? 5 minutes usually, I think it is.
Beware.
Oh. Whoops.
The anima overflows.
Pretty early on that. Only 4 deaths in this key is this far off time? Yeah, the Baxi brought that up too. I have no idea. Shit damage, I guess? I'm not sure. Wasn't really paying attention. I don't really care about upgrading keys in this character. I just want to get 4 15s or higher done, so whatever happens, happens.
Beware.
DPS is too low, gotcha.
Ammo to spare. You have not earned your pride. I am losing my patience.
Lust has returned. It's a tight key though, no doubt.
A waste of my talents.
Tough mechanic to dodge, I don't blame you.
Patience. Your pride.
Want to take the res so we don't wipe?
Beware.
That'd be cool. Alright, we won't even take the res, no problem. Don't even bother. 64 points though, that's funny. Alright, well we got the key completed, which is all I actually care about. Of course it's mists. Literally every fucking time I play this character, we keep getting missed over and over again. That's fine, it should be very easy this week. Packs took ages to kill, and inexperienced tank as well, I think. Bear could do bigger pulls. Yeah, I mean bolstering doesn't help, right? I don't know. The damage doesn't look that bad, but I guess it is pretty low. 3k overall from the bear doesn't seem very high. Yeah, pulls were way too small. Tank pulled like 2 mobs. Yeah, there's early pulls on the right side were definitely not good. I don't know why he aggroed the gargoyles either. That sounds like a dumb idea. Okay, missed 15. Hopefully we upgrade this. I'm not bringing any more Paladin tanks, unfortunately. Certainly not some guy who's not done any keys this season. Like the video, guys. Come on. I appreciate the dedication to that. You are welcome to like it if you enjoy it. Certainly wouldn't hurt. Apparently they're rolling out the new feature. Did you want to come again, by the way? I tank for you, but I'm preoccupied this afternoon. No worries, chicks. My build isn't good for small pulls, so that messed up my overall damage. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but Bartholomew's not really an issue. Look at that. 3 tanks, all paladins. What? That name. That alone makes that guy not get the invite. We'll play viable build this time. Smart. 3 pally tanks. Yeah, that's all you ever see. I don't know. Seems like way more people are doing 15s than 16s, though. Pally, DK, and Demon Hunter are all meta now, are they? Glad to hear it. World first race finally features prop pallies. Now they all come crawling out of the woodwork. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's perfect, too. We need rogue anyway, right? We're going to take the blood DK, guys. Let's see it. Okay, so now we just need lust. That mage didn't accept the invite. Oh. I landed on the bell. Otherwise, I might have died. There's a lot of people signing up to 15. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that's... we'll take the shaman. Don't let us down. Let's see. Let's see this guy. We can't, of course. For some reason, you're not allowed to inspect players anymore.
Trust.
Oh yeah, so let's see. Any new Yankees news? Chris Bryant still a Cub currently, it looks like. Nationals Castro suspended 30 games by MLB. Good thing they didn't trade him, huh? Starlin Castro, undisclosed amount for violating domestic violence. Oh, child abuse. What the fuck? I think the Yankees dumped him, huh? This is why all those people say I always get declined. It sucks. Yeah, no shit. Like 70 people. Imagine lining KSM or linking KS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, great, man. You did all the 15s? That's pretty badass. I mean, I'm not even... Well, not really. I'm still really far away from having it, but... I don't even have 2 of the dungeons, period. Like, I've yet to do these dungeons at all on this character. I love this group comp, though. This is probably one of my favorite group comps. Dodgers finalizing Scherzer. Fucking Dodgers, man. How many pitchers do you need? What's that lineup look like now? Or that rotation? Did you see the trade coming? Kyle Kuzma, Montrose. I did see that. What do you think of that? They traded like all their like middle of the pack stars for one dude. I don't know, man. I guess that's how you win in the NBA now, but I don't know. Should a priest, Lust, and battle res be mandatory for keys this high? This is just a 15. But yeah, obviously you need Lust and battle res for every key you do, regardless of what level it is. Bloodlust not the hugest deal, but it is definitely something you want, unless you really just want to be less powerful. It's probably to give LeBron a break during the regular season. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Priest Lust? Yeah, Priest doesn't bring any shit, but I don't know what that is, but no, I don't know what most of that shit is from that dude, so who knows. So, is there any talk on when these guys are actually going to play? Like, how long do you have to wait for these guys who were traded to actually play? Must be tough to get traded in the middle of the season, man. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this whole trade deadline thing either, where like all of a sudden like half the league looks different. Westbrook doesn't fit at all, IMO. Yeah, I don't know anything about what that team's gonna look like, but it was a big splash regardless. I mean, Los Angeles is all about splashes. They don't even give a fuck. He needs the ball in his hands. No, that's not true. I mean, it is true, but that's not true that it doesn't fit. Like, he is gonna have the ball in his hands. LeBron is fucking hurt half the season, and so is AD. COVID round 2 is about to come out apparently, so don't get too excited for sports. COVID round 2, what's that mean? I think we've already had the round 2, my friend. Maybe he meant PI and or stam buff. You don't need that shit. That's like the least important. The buff, stam buff is like useless. Good for the tank. Good for blood decay. Oh yeah, so can we finally... This guy's a panda? Is he actually a panda? Okay, I don't like that. I think the trade deadline is to prevent teams tanking or obviously out dumping their stars to potential championship teams a day before the playoffs. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, yeah, that's definitely why. You're right. It's definitely not possible to remove the trade deadline. It's just kind of lame how it's like within 24 hours there's like 10 huge deals. Like, it's kind of... Maybe you should only be able to allow like one trade per day or something. I don't know. It just seems kind of strange. Alright, this guy's not very geared, but he's more geared than my Paladin. I don't have any enchants either. Wait, there's a wrist enchant? What? Must be intellect, yeah. Oh, there's the Shroud of Cooperation. He's got Bone Storm. And Wraithwalk. He has Voracious, though. That's like the one thing most people don't take. That's funny. What legendary? He's got that awesome headband, though. That's really fucking cool, to be honest. Wow, Blood DK, yep. Just for you, Tigger. We got it. Oh my god, quantum device in the book. Tormented rack fragment. He does not have super string on, so it's good in my book. Let's see what, I don't even know what thing he is. Headband carry, yeah. He's got all defense or offensive shit though. He's just got the unholy bonus in despite doing 5 mans. Oh no, he's got a lot of fucking pieces from the raid. Holy shit. He doesn't have the shoulders though. But he's got like the worst. He's got the worst ones. He's got all the damage ones. We'll see what happens. Because for 15 it doesn't matter. His rogue is Night Fae, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen a Night Fae rogue besides Sign when he switches covenants every 2 weeks or something. He's Necro? Oh, is he? They said he was Night Fae.
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing.
Oh, you're talking about the DK. Yeah, the DK is Necro, yeah. For Blood DK, I'd go 4 damage ones and 1 absorb one for all your threat issues. Well, there's one good one for threat, but the other ones are not actually that good. Unfortunately, I don't have enough slots though. In the future, I will definitely have that one that whenever you damage a new enemy or whatever. Threat is always going to be secondary to survival for me, though. Threat's two-way street. Nobody else is going to help me survive, so... Gotta make sure I prioritize my own survival first and foremost. Maybe sub out the execute one for the healing received one. Yeah, the shield and the healing received one I'm going to be wearing 100% of the time. I won't ever take those off. But that leech one is really good too, to be honest. Yeah, once I have 5 good slots, things will be different. Boomies help you survive? Yeah, I guess so. I definitely would have preferred if we utilized the Warlock shit. Earlier. Surprised they never changed that. Maybe to check his overall healing at the end of this too. I'd like to see what it looks like as a Necrolord with that shield trait. It's so comfortable healing blood decays though, because like I know exactly what to expect, provided they actually play the class properly. Oh, that guy's got the stag too. I know I invited him for the right reasons.
Great evil lurks nearby.
I respect warlocks who drop stones a lot, but I don't ever need them. I keep seeing them. I'm like, oh, I have to go get those. It's like, oh wait, I haven't even used a single one yet. Hey, High Lord, what's up? You're pointing at High Lord? Hey, Jix, what's up?
Now claim its power as your
First you
own.
get the anima power, yeah. Not a bad idea. If Warlock were more common, I'd use cookies more often. Yeah, it's a hard habit to get into and I never have them, yeah. I agree, actually. That's the way it makes me feel about it, too. The comment about the 5 gems. Oh, I missed that one. The stacking damage, the AoE aura, the damage on pull, the absorb, and HP healing received. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that AoE aura is fucking awful. At least at rank 1. Maybe it'll be higher when I get it up. That would actually be pretty good for threat. Passive damage is always going to be good. Fucking Christ, that spell is just so awesome. At rank 3, it's 3% of my damage. That's cool. Yeah, I still have it at rank 1. I'm prioritizing those blood shards so I can get that set bonus, but looks like they're not nerfing it now officially too, so that's good. Good for us. Wigich is, by comparison, is way better than other gems. Nice. Yeah, I mean that's a good amount of damage, honestly. Considering it does both.
The creature is slain.
So definitely not the order you want to go in there. It's very slow to do that in that order. Take the movement speed. Since we are going to get Varuth here, I have a feeling we won't be upgrading this key. See how long it takes to get lust going? We're definitely not going to get 3 lust in here. This is just way too slow. Yeah, I agree. This is not. We can't do this anymore. Way too slow. You got to do it during the trash. Like, it can't be done after the trash. It has to be done during the trash. So it's gonna take us a full minute just to get this mob over here. Ever bring your pally to raid? No, not in years. I mean, my main was Paladin healer for an extremely long time, but I really don't like the way it changed in Legion for raids, and that was the last time I played it. I don't know what it's like now, but I'm sure it's gotta be better than it was. But I don't know though. With this mana issue I'm having in 5-mans, I can't even imagine what it'd be like in raids. Seems like it'd be out of mana constantly. In the old days, Paladin used to have like amazing mana management because they had CDs to help with it, and Blood Elf too, obviously. Wait, does this still give mana back? No, it gives holy power now, yeah. Global 0 though. Not sure he did that on purpose, but you really need to start lusting on pull. Sets us up such a bad lust timing for the rest of the dungeon here. Need to lust at like 24 minutes in the dungeon. I think like regardless. No tremor. Not good. Pretty good damage though. But yeah, still no way to 2-phase it. Or whatever, 1.5 phase it. I don't think no matter what you, well, that's a lot of damage then. I don't think no matter what you ever do, you're gonna 1.5 phase this now unless you're doing really easy key. This boss is like a fucking training dummy though on lower keys. It's like doesn't actually do anything. Don't have a problem with mana in raids yet, although only doing heroic fights. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe I'm just spending too much mana on damage, which I probably wouldn't be doing in raids. I don't know. But like literally constant going out of mana. Holy shock used a lot of mana. They moved the one in Sanguine Depths. I guess they didn't move this one because they'd have to put it in the maze. Yeah, you definitely, no matter where you put it, it's still gonna be aggroable there. But they, apparently they changed one in Necrotic Wake. You haven't done it yet, have you? I was hoping to see it today, but I don't know if I will.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
The danger beyond.
Had risky with bolstering, but probably still the right play. I don't know. Which one did they change? The second one? It's on the patch notes, so I don't know what they changed or where they put it, but it's definitely in the patch notes. Hot fixes. I haven't, but I hear it's the one by the patrol. I really hope it's not gonna force change the route.
Can you find your way through the maze? Choose wisely.
I imagine they did that in Necrotic Wake for the same reason, though. I guarantee it, people were snapping it over the edge for the first boss. 'Cause like I said, it's really close. I don't even think I need the trinket to do that.
No fooling you.
Okay, flower with nothing. Leaf with everything. Flower with some. So it's the ring. Maybe they move it to the opposite side so you can't snap it from the first boss. Is that where it is? It's like, does that aggro mob though there? Like, I don't know. I really don't want to fucking change the route, man.
You did it. Good guess.
I was gonna say Volcanic is actually really nice in Mists. A lot of abilities you can interrupt. Yeah, that's a good dungeon for it. I agree. There's only 3 bosses and not many single target dangers anyway, so definitely a good dungeon to take it in.
You, master.
No fooling you.
Bestowed upon me by death.
This is very interesting trash though. It's like super straightforward, but it does have a lot of mechanics. You're right. I like the fact that like it's not, you know, I'm glad that you don't pull more here because this would actually be very dangerous to be pulling. Imagine even just 2 packs of these types of mobs. Lots of interrupts and lots of stuff happening on each pack. It's a really well made dungeon. It's just kind of fucked for time keys, like for a time situation.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Beware.
So nice getting Baruth early though, man.
Beware.
Full mana.
Beware.
No fooling you.
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fear
Eyeing on this back, okay.
of my death.
Not a very skilled move there.
The burden is now yours to bear.
Good save though with the battle res.
You did it. Good guess.
Wasn't a guess. I have an add-on that tells me where to go. Almost have to never heal the blood decay. Yeah, it's pretty much the approach I'm taking. This guy should not need healing in a fucking 15. But he does occasionally. I mean, he just died on that pack. I don't know how that occurred.
You did it. Good guess.
Okay, boss time. 2 minutes on less, so yeah.
We're gonna have so
In the same familiar position. This time it does look like we'll upgrade the key. We're way over 60%, so that's a good thing. We don't need much count at all. Quick thinking there to give pop to the Warlock. Yep, yeah, that was a big... That was needed. He was going to die to threat. The good thing about playing Paladin, it was my main for 12 years, so... I still have the instincts. This one, yeah. Definitely the character I'm the second best at. Yeah, there's times when I still have better instincts on my Paladin than I do on my DK. Dispelling is definitely... I'm probably better at dispelling than I am at like using blood DK spells quickly. It's kind of just like interrupting when you play it like that. Doesn't help that, it doesn't hurt that it's like a melee though. I never have to actually cast anymore. Which expansion did you switch? Yeah, in Nighthold. I was like very, very close to just like quitting the game in Legion. Because I like absolutely adored Holy Pally for years and years and years, and I thought they completely fucked it. Like they ruined everything that I liked about it. And I was having a very unfun time with the game. That was actually what drove me to start playing Classic. So I could play Holy Pally in a state that was recognizable again. And at that point, one of our guild tanks was like, he didn't want to tank anymore, basically. He was very unhappy tanking. So I was like, okay, you know what? I had been playing Blood DK very seriously in WoD. These are challenge modes. So it's like, alright, you know what? Let's get the Blood DK going. I think I was probably doing Mythic Plus on Blood DK anyway at that point. So it's like, yeah, let's try something different. First time I ever tanked raids, really, for what I did in Classic. It's like extremely long ago.
Beware.
Afternoon, how's the keys going? Hurt, what's up, buddy? Is it going good? Not too shabby. Good thing about Pally's changes in Legion now, Beacon of Virtue. This is probably one of the best spells they ever added to the game. It's up there with some of the Blood DK additions, for sure. Is it easier or harder to raid lead as a tank? I'd say way easier, yeah. Most of the time I don't even have to do anything as a tank. I can literally just auto attack and I'm fine. The fights that it's hard to raid lead as a tank are the ones where there's a lot of ranged mechanics there that I can't help with. Like mechanics that, so Sledgefist was probably actually the most challenging fight, and I knew it was going to be a tough progression because I knew all the difficulty was going to be not in the melee range, but we did kill it eventually, obviously. But like if I was playing like a hunter at that point, it would have been way easier to raid lead that fight. But like most fights, everything is within range of the tank, so there's no issues. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this nonsense. Just don't do this, please. Not on Bolstering Week. Nobody's gonna interrupt. I'm not, like, I've heard whatever Max or whatever say, like, raid leading as a tank is a bad thing. I don't understand that. For years, like, the tank was the raid leader. Like, when I grew up as a raider, it was always the tanks who were the raid leader. Every guild I ever looked at or was a part of, the tank was always the raid leader. The raid leader and the GM were always the tank because that was the role that you actually needed leadership on. Like, you can't have a fucking tank who's just gonna sit there and not know what he's doing, right? Especially in the early days. That's pretty much all you needed was the tank. Go. Big HPS. Oh, he's got Bone Storm now. I forgot about the Bone Storm thing. I don't know about that. Hope it works out. I guess I'm interested in seeing how it works out for him. Not really. Doesn't really feel like he's doing very much damage, but I guess that's pretty good considering he's under-geared. But I don't know. Full offensive. 7k on a pack like that. Doesn't seem very good. Considering most of the damage is still Blood Boil. What are you doing? Going the long way, alright. That's the Pandaren Spirit. Slow down. 10k even from me. What the fuck? Been seeing some Chinese Blood DK videos pop up. Oh, really? Yeah, these guys are still like kiting. I don't know. I really don't understand. I'm not really sure what game I'm playing because it doesn't feel like. I don't know. I was watching Lepan too, and he's kiting as well, like constantly, like never in range of the mobs. I'm like, good game, I guess. Only 4 dailies in Korthia. I feel robbed. Oh, is it random? Didn't realize that. Yeah, obviously if you're kiting constantly, Bone Storm's probably way better because you're never going to actually use Death Strikes. Why bother reducing Red Thirst, or why bother taking Red Thirst? Surprised they don't take Purgatory if they're that worried about survival. I guess they're not. They're not worried about survival. They're worried about damage. That is the complete opposite of how I play the game, so I can't really relate to it. It's like not even like a strength versus weakness thing. It's a playstyle thing. I think he must be playing Bone Storm and Swarming Mist for initial threat. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Like I said, I watched the pan. Apparently playing Blood DK again, and he was doing basically like the season 1 strategy, which was like go in with full offense for fucking 15 seconds and then just literally not be in range. I mean, like legitimately, he was not in range for like 70% of the pack. I'm like, man, that can't be faster, right? Like, surely that's not the right way to tank. Unless you absolutely have to do that. You're just giving up so much free damage, right? Like, even with the full offensive build, I think you would be better off just going full defensive. You'd probably still do more damage. Like, especially with Baruth, right? Like, the dude has to hit you to do anything.
Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Well, we do get the upgrade easily, though.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal.
I think they're just all used to playing fucking Vengeance, to be honest. Not to say that that's an issue, but like I think that's where it's coming from. Okay, we got gloves or legs. That's really good. What did you get? Oh, I do, yeah. Intellect weapon. Yeah, it's not enjoyable to kite 70% of a pack. Which is why necrotic affix bothers me. Yeah, even necrotic, I didn't really feel like I ever needed to kite. Alright, well we did get 2 big upgrades from that. It's pretty crazy. Alright, well thanks a lot for that. Let's go do another one. Okay, the other side. That's cool. I'll probably get the tank trinket. Let's switch to Pra and get the tank trinket. I still don't have it on my DK. I guess I'd take Inscrutable Quantum Device. Really just don't want that stupid crit trinket.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
So I have some Kyrian transmogs now, don't I? Some really nice ones. Yeah, that's the one right there. I'm gonna use that. Wait, you can still put cold light on it, right? Yeah. Just very small looking. Oh, that's right. I wasn't even using cold light. I was using cold light, but I don't want to use it.
Beware of Yeti.
Yeah, that looks great. That's such a great looking weapon. Love it. It's a little out of out of order with my really old looking transmog, but Okay, this would be a good one to see. DOS 16. Oh, before we do that, though. Well, actually, we should do both. DOS 16. So Death Strike still by a mile. Oh, Bone Storm 10%. Yeah. Fleshcraft definitely a lot worse than I thought it would be. Below Leech. It's kind of unfortunate. Resilient Stitching. That's a trait, I guess. 90% health. You gain a shield that absorbs 7k magic damage. Oh, that's interesting. Probably not great for Blood DK, but I guess it's better than whatever else they have. Oh, Faxi wants to go. Okay, we'll invite Faxi. Stone Ward, I guess we got it mad late, right? What about damage? 4.2k overall. Oh, God, that's not very good considering the dude went full damage. And he's got A-Bomb Limb, right? But I guess to be fair, Stygian King Barb's super late. I don't know, it's really hard to say. That guy's a bit of a gamble, but I think I gamble on Blood DK all day. We win that gamble. First key with bow, want to try? Oh, sweet, great, yeah. Heart Strike? What? That's because he's got that relic or whatever, that conduit that makes Heart Strike do more damage. Is that right? I've never seen Heart Strike top damage. It's got to be why. Okay, what do we need? The guy did not accept the invite, I guess. Okay. I don't know. Just take anything, I guess.
Our purpose is clear.
Less Mirrorends with Necro plus Conduit? Maybe, but I don't think even if I use Heart Strike twice as often as I do, it would be the top damage. Blood Boil just does so much damage on big pulls. Especially not above Death Strike. Heart Strike would never be above Death Strike for me.
May wisdom.
It's because there's a conduit that makes Heart Strike do more damage, I guess is the thing. Had no clue where to even bind the bow. Oh, right. I guess DK's fine. Extra battle res. Guy's really geared too. Anybody who's over 240 is like insanely geared. I got some lucky upgrades too, and I still have a 235 legendary on, which I probably always will. Maybe late in the season. In the darkness, bind them. Good one. Good one. Doo-doo Sherps. Okay, that guy's fine. Lapon is 247. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm only fucking 240. Pretty crazy. It's really my trinkets, I guess. Both are two. Well, yeah, not great. Oh, yeah, an alliance. Look at that. Human Paladin. Not female, though. IQD, what a weird abbreviation, huh? Inscrutable quantum device. Rare to see the word quantum in a word, huh? Because we're talking about James Bond, I guess. Yeah, what trinkets? He's got the scale. Probably, yeah, considering you don't even have a 226 version. I think you need it. Overcharged anima battery. Where is that even from? Oh, that's an Agi only trinket, yeah. It's also from here, isn't it? Interesting transmog. Minus the gloves, which I assume he hasn't. Hold on, I gotta turn the fan on. Alright, well hopefully we'll get our fourth key at least. We definitely should, I mean, one way or the other. We got Faxi, we got good players in the group here. Raid check coming. Think that's from Spires, is it? Not too aware of Agi trinkets right now. Alright, here we go. What does second plat mean? Okay. What was that? The purple ship?
Where you be hiding all them Zandalary souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due. Beware.
Heroes!
You knew you was gonna come and help your old pal one Sunday. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of my business partner, then together, beware, turn the tables on him. I be keeping this old boy distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Beware. A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I think we're gonna... Oh no, okay, we're good. I don't know, but I just died like twice yesterday. I never got hit by Purple Lotus. Yeah, I swear I got meleeed, I don't know. Sexy bear self-healing. Felt like I had a phantom range or went off sooner than expected, or maybe I'm just getting old, so I don't know. What, you're blind, you mean? Something. Macular degeneration. Thanks for the sanguine video. Appreciate time and effort. Yes, we're gonna make one for every dungeon. What would be the dungeon you'd like to see next if you had your choice? What would be next for you? I'm open to really anything. I just need footage of it. Halls of Valor. Oh, good old days. I'd love to do Halls of Valor next. Let me know when I can. What the fuck is going on, dude? I'm so confused. How do I keep fucking dying? I have no idea. Halls of Atonement. Yeah, I need to get the footage of that. I've actually not done that this week, so that's probably the one that I will not be doing anytime soon. But we'll see. Fucking 3 deaths already, man. I don't understand what I'm even dying to. I got hit by the mass, I guess. Halls of Reflection. Yeah, we could do that one.
You know, you don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old ones on these help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here.
Beware.
They both be hungry
You
for
approach
power.
a powerful servant of
So
the jailer.
more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe need that mojo back.
That's the downside of not playing tank. Quick and merciless deaths. I just don't know what killed me. It's nothing to do with roll. I don't know if that would have probably done ridiculous damage to me even if I was on a tank. I guess I got hit by the mass there somehow. I'm used to the mass not even being any type of issue at all. Box of this guy is small, actually. Just realized.
You will need it for the
Alright, we got So Good on first. This is actually really good for us. Yeah, I quite like this route. It's fine. You can freedom these chains as well? Yeah, I know that one. Obviously that one's a route, an actual route.
Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
A lot of moving. Hey Metro, hey, what's up? Keys have been alright today. Yeah, we got plenty of upgrades. Got some nice gear too.
The creature is slain.
Oh shit!
Now, claim its power
standing there.
as your own.
Yeah, I don't really have anything for this, so maybe I got hit by Quake.
Beware.
Let's hope there's not a second one. Actually, it doesn't matter. Mine holds up.
Beware.
Desync. Hello? Is it me? Doesn't seem like it's the internet. It's not the net? Oh, okay, everybody's lagging. I'm desync too. It's in game, gotcha. Oh, we can still type. I literally got up to look at my modem. Dude, that's exactly what I started spam refreshing every page on my browser to make sure it wasn't my internet. Timer doesn't have the courtesy of stopping while whatever is happening. Relog. And I can't. Guess I'll crash the game. Okay. Todd. No urn? What? Oh, they pulled. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought we all DC'd. No, it only says there's one death and it's Faxi.
Now, old boy and Sam, they don't just be making these on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power.
It's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
So careful.
Got a gold club ad before your stream. Gold club, what, like, was that a supermarket or something? Oh, golf. What kind of ad? No, it definitely not has. It doesn't have anything to do with me. It's all with you. So you must have been watching golf content. Recount details. Something's fucked up.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Okay, well, this run is really going bad. What is even fucking going on? He wants to res me? What? I'm so fucking confused. I am so confused. You really do not want to be pulling mobs like this. This is really dumb. So that's like a good... Oh, there's the wheeling arrow. So that's like a good example of a tank mistake right there that shouldn't happen in a pug. Like, that guy put us in a position to make that mistake. Obviously, okay, whatever. It wasn't his mistake. But you went way too close to Varut. Why the fuck would you try to pull the pack after Varut? You do Varut with one pack and we're good. That's it.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Does the wailing arrow actually do anything? Oh, it does, yeah. It does damage too. Let's go. This is not how you kite mobs, by the way. Try to split them up on two separate sides of a fucking line of sightable object. Yeah, Bear's definitely not impressed me, honestly. Not in the slightest. I definitely feel like Blood DK is just as capable as Bear. Obviously the CD shit is big, so that makes a big difference, but Why isn't it just called a harpoon if it's a whaling arrow? Oh, I see. Whaling. I got it. Good one. Yeah, that's a different type of whale, I believe. Are you running with the garbage bear? And people say this all the time. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, this is a normal pug player. It's not like I selected somebody who was intentionally bad. I'm not talking about that kind of whale. Yeah, same. It's like, it's quite funny. Literally every single time I ever say that, somebody's always like, but the tank's just bad. It's like, yeah, that's part of the game. Like, players are bad at the class. That means the class is not very good. If a bad player makes a good class look bad, then that means the class is not that good. A good player is going to make a bad player is going to make a blood DK look terrible too. And that's part of the criticism of the class. It's hard to play and it's hard to maximize. The fifth affix, the brain, the human brain. Hey guys, say what's up, Craig? What's up, buddy? Most people make blood DK look bad. Yep.
You will pay dearly for this. This should prove entertaining.
I have to actually do this mechanic. Very rare that I actually do it.
Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere treasure. This should prove entertaining.
That wheeling arrow thing does look pretty cool.
Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? Strike.
Blood DK are just as good as defensively a bear outside of Incarn, but blood DKs aren't doing the damage of bear. I haven't, well, again, I haven't seen bear do anything crazy damage-wise. Obviously, they're doing more damage than blood DK, but I don't know. People put way too much emphasis on damage. If you're not doing like vengeance or prot warrior damage, then you're not doing a lot of damage. So if you're not doing like 5+ K overall every single key, then it doesn't really matter what tank we're talking about. Nice recovery. Yeah, we got a little behind there, but yeah, we might upgrade it. We have really good damage healers. Most of the time we lost was just because of the fucking DC. Although the deaths, my deaths definitely didn't help.
You're gone and forgotten.
But really, me dying is probably like the best case if somebody's gonna die a lot because they don't actually need me. For bear damage to be noticeable, you need to do big ass bear pulls every 3 minutes to capitalize on uncapped thrash damage, right?
And death be coming for them all.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Blood DK is doing great damage right now thanks to Varuth. If I can get Varuth early, it's pretty fucking wild how much damage I can do there. I tend to get 4K overall on Blood DK, yeah. It's not that unexpected. Especially if you're going for, if you're worried about offense, then yeah, it's... Varuth is doing some really nice things for Blood DK right now. Bear pulls are a bait this week? Yeah, I agree. I want to be bolstering packs like we did there. That dude pulling all those mobs in Ardenweald made Ardenweald slower. The mobs are effectively healing to like 50% health when they have 4 stacks of bolster. It's only because they see really high keys and assume bear is the only good tank. Gotcha. Well, I mean, the highest keys in the world are being done by Blood DK, so... At least currently. I don't know who that dude is and if he's going to continue, but... Not the weak forward in Pugs, yeah. Blood DK and Brewmaster's actually higher than Bear too, yeah. Not really sure what's... It's just the people, individual people that are playing those classes, I guess. Which probably just means that tanks are really balanced right now, which is a good thing. I guess people have just completely given up on Vengeance. I don't know, it's so strange. See something drop off like that. I think I'll tank, yeah, I think that's the way to look at it. Brew is interesting, like it has very little niche, but it's strong enough to not need it. Is it? Brew gonna pump with Mechanicos unlock? Everybody is. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with that trait. Like how that doesn't just become the best Covenant for every Mythic Plus class. I don't know. Can't really be pulling like one mob at a time here and creating this now. He took the bolstering route at the wrong time. Let's put it that way. And it's DR. I should probably switch now, but I don't want to. Oh yeah. Which one? I can't remember the name of it. It's Mechanicos's capstone. Looking back at Season 4 BFA, can't believe how class balanced team could ever let Prot Warrior be so broken. Yeah, there's just nothing they can do. It was the talents, like I said in the alpha of Shadowlands, like it was all the talents. We needed the talents to be changed, and they're not going to just completely redesign the talent tree in the middle of the expansion. Well, talents and the Azerite trait, which both are, again, not going anywhere. It's the same. There's always been stuff like that, like Affliction Warlock and Legion, you know what I mean? It's like guilds with like 10 Affliction Warlocks. Same thing with Arcane Mage and WoD. Literally, people just brought 20 Arcane Mages. They didn't even have tanks and healers. Maybe they had like 1 tank and 19 Arcane Mages. Pyrian Renown 57, right? That's from Mechanicos, I think was the question. Yeah, that's right, trait bash it at might. Yep, yeah, exactly. Where's that wailing arrow? We need them now. It's a AoE silence. Be a good thing to have in this dungeon. If I remember, wasn't Prot Warrior really bad at the start? Yep, yeah, they were awful at the start of BFA. Like, probably the worst any tank has ever been.
What have we here? That dusty old Noah has sent dead
I really want to do Venthyr with Wailing Arrow. Oh, really? Why?
Create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work mill house.
What is this?
Fiction, I knew. Whoa.
Well, hey, hold on a minute. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Bloody K single target is actually pretty good too, but I do think Bear's way better, typically. Just, again, Prop Pally is crushing that state as well.
Beware.
Witness my full power.
Laser time.
Sure.
Beware.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Maleficent.
Don't get in my way, Milhouse. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Blade Shot. What does that have to do with Wailing Arrow?
Beware.
Blade Shot's a really cool spell, I agree. I'd like to level a hunter. I'd like to level a couple hunters and try out a couple different spells for them, but
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you.
you just get wailing resets every pack.
Numbering. The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never numbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension. Stop! I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
You are the best, Billy. Let's never fight again. For a while, at least.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
It's a cool interaction, but it's not strong enough to do. Plus, you need the bow. What interaction? What is it? The spell has something to do with kill shot or something? I'm confused. It just says see. It's just a spell. It doesn't have any interaction. Right?
You are Noah, one Sunday. Now give me them
I don't get it.
swords.
I'm lost.
For your master.
That was long ago. But me remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
Blade shot resets kill shot. I know that part. Yeah, I know what Blade shot is. What does it have to do with Wailing Arrow?
And one Sunday, the one gonna be forgotten.
Metro, did you play Prot Warrior last season of BFA? Nah, fuck Prot Warrior. I try not to play like the overly meta things, honestly. It's just not fun. I like Blood, so if Blood becomes super meta, then I'll play it, obviously, but I'm not gonna play some other class that I don't even really like. I think you're mistaken. Wailing doesn't replace kill shot like it did in the alpha. Oh, it did that? I didn't know that. Gotcha, yeah, no, that's not the case. Yeah. Wailing Arrow is just a spell. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was me, it was confused. I was like lost. I've never been so fucking lost. That would have been an awesome Venthyr build, yeah. Too powerful, probably. The numbers on PTR didn't seem OP. Oh yeah. It's not about what seems OP. It's about a synergy that forces a certain covenant, right? That's not gonna happen. It's not a good idea. You gripped the wrong one, buddy. What's going on? Hex the pet. Oh, this pack has gone awful. I think we just depleted the key because of this pack. What, did we just let every heal go off or something? I don't think I've ever seen this pack take this long. I guess just lost a card at this point. Hopefully we won't have trouble one phasing, but I don't know if it even matters. Oh my god, that's this nonsense again.
Power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Paladin. Rise in service of Hakar. Paladin. Rise in service of Hakai. Your blood sustains. Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Die, mortal.
It's just like, how fucking retarded do you have to be to spam something like that and think anybody is actually going to interact with it? That's what it likes in. That's what things are like in Russia. The fucking idiots all trying to get rich for nothing. What covenant is the hunter? That's Faxi. He's a Chiron, yeah. Okay, well that was fast. I think we have an outside chance.
You're a nasty one, but you'll be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
Three minutes for this, though, I don't think is enough.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Is darkness be might?
Beware. You're one boss man. Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in place.
Darkness be might to command.
How bad was the DC? Yeah, run defining really. Offline for like multiple minutes basically.
The shadows take ya. So small, so weak.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
But we do have plus here. Or, I mean wings. Oh, he's in balance form. That's interesting. I did that quack interrupt his. Okay, well we did this, no problem. Look,
You can't be holding me forever.
we were probably the fastest of all of the groups.
You never care
People
about
didn't
your
leave. Nah, most of these people like need loot. It seems.
You had better to
Holy
be
Pally seems difficult and stressful to play. Oh, not at all. Complete opposite. Literally couldn't be more of the opposite. Holy Pally is the least stressful healer I've ever played because Divine Toll is so fucking broken. If I didn't have Divine Toll, I don't think I'd even be able to play this class and all. It is pretty complicated without Divine Toll, but Divine Toll is so powerful.
Darkness be might.
Yeah, I don't think
beware.
too close for comfort, I think.
Your life be mine. So small, so weak. Darkness be might.
We did it, I think. Did we do it?
You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoltan
Yes, we did. With like a second left.
Times change, man.
Yeah, we got no loot, but we got an endurance conduit.
You see, they have.
Tank biffing the pull to Zatera felt like the nail, really. Yeah, to be fair, that's also a big issue we had there. You got the scale. I suppose I don't heal, so it just seems stressful to keep people up, especially when you have to hit stuff to heal like a pally. Oh yeah, no. Well, I mean, if you're only used to being at range, then yeah, it could be difficult. That was like a big part of why I started disliking Paladin in the first place, but in terms of Mythic Plus, it's actually really nice. Okay, so that's 4 keys. We'll do one more.
You better watch your tongue, little thing. One someday the boss man now.
It's all fucked because of the DC, I guess. Let's put this conduit in. Probably never using something like this. Seems pretty bad. Let me lower this again. I don't really feel like doing a 17. There's no reason to right now in this character, but in the future, once we're fully geared, I'm sure I'll be more interested.
You have faced.
Well, that DC plus wipe and still chested it. Yeah, pretty easy key, right? Thanks for coming. Quite a lenient timer. Bo did 800k damage that run, and it's only a normal mode one. Does it do more damage the higher up? What's next? We do Sanguine again. I was so unlucky with Infernal procs, all dungeon. Yeah, I see you only did 100 DPS. I guess it's because I DC'd, but I can't actually see anything. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. Okay, don't worry about it. Let's go. I'm going to lower the key to 16, then we'll do one more. Yeah, bow eye level affects damage. Gotcha. It's fun spell. Okay, just going to lower the key.
I live to serve, Maw Walker.
Okay, Sanguine. Plus 16. Got it. Geez, wish we could just port to other zones. Just port, what do you mean? Also, Demon Hunter buffs it too, right? Magic damage, that's funny. What's it, shadow damage? Just gonna run the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do this key. And that'll probably be the last one of the day. Fun little day. Alright, back. You can become an engineer, yeah. Yep, engineer will do that. But I don't, certainly. Certainly don't mind traveling between zones. That's a very normal thing in this game. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, great so far. So I'd say 2 battle reses and a tank. That's what we'll go for now. I guess okay. Rogue actually pretty useful, I feel like. We'll take Rogue and then a battle res. Bow is fun to use. Just takes a little setting up on the pole before you start blasting. Oh, really? What? Like you have to do stuff before you can use the spell, right? Or what? No, that DK is not terrible. Fucking plague you. Anyway, thanks for the keys. Alright, see, buddy, thanks for coming. Oh, there we go. Another the Blood Death Knight. No, we just take maybe a rogue or a druid, I mean. I don't think we're gonna see one, but they're pretty rare. Have to double tap explosive shot, then bow, then drop Chiron arrow as it flies. Oh jeez. Yeah, the woes of DPS. Do we? Okay, that guy seems fine.
How may I serve? Keep to the
That guy being in Maldraxxus makes me think he's Necrolord. AFK, take dogs out. Oh, thanks for calling, buddy. Yeah, good luck with your dogs. Wait, Kimbrel. Holy shit. Is the trade deadline happened yet? Or no, we still have like another hour, right? You guys went through, yeah? Craig Kimbrel headed to the White Sox. It's funny. Barrios from Twins. Okay. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, New York Mets are finally has a trade to acquire shortstop Javier Baez from the Cubs. I mean, these trades are just garbage. I was like, oh my god, go away. Dude, nobody's gonna click your fucking nonsense. Like, it's not even a link. It's like, what you're trying to convince people to type that nonsense into chat. Like, wow, man. I just don't get it. Does it actually work? Hey Metro, hey, what's up, Martin? Welcome. I'm doing good. Getting one more key in today. Delete space, like fucking retards, man. Holy fuck. I hope it's just bots generating, like actually doing this shit. Like there's no actual human beings involved in that, because honestly, that is some kind of next level dumbass shit. Spammers and like hack whatever scammers, yeah, spammers and scammers in general are like the dumbest fucking people on the planet. Honestly, like you have to be retarded to actually think that that is a sustainable way to get anything. I mean, like the more you do it, the less successful you're gonna be. It just doesn't even make sense. Let's see what this guy's loadout's looking like. He's got both the other side trinkets, not IQD. Oh, he's undead as well. Yeah. I guess that makes more sense. Oh, wow. Lucky. Very lucky. Hey, he's got Dancing Green Weapon. Okay. There went with Bone Storm, though. I don't know. It's funny that everybody's taking Voracious now. You think if you're taking Bone Storm, you probably want... Like, if you're trying to kite all the time, you definitely want Bloodworms, right?
I've seen things that would scare you.
Certainly don't want Voracious if you're kiting all the time. I don't. This guy's not actually kiting, but
Many ways.
saying in general. What was that? Spear of the Archon. Oh, did I take that? Yeah, that's one of the traits, right? Yeah. Pretty good offensively, I bet. Alright, here we go. God, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I keep getting hit by like shit that I just don't even see. That had to be the trap. Guy's health is doing some crazy things. I like how spammers are in top chat. Oh yeah. Like, what's the point of top chat? Well, he's not done anything wrong chatting-wise. It's the YouTube account that is the issue. That's how they're getting away with it. So you're gonna have to soak these as a Blood DK. You can't just let 6 of them pile up. Holy fuck, that guy just got hit that hard in a 16? What the fuck? Honestly, I think my next there's so many things I want to do in this game. The next thing I think I might do is level a new Blood DK. I don't know. I don't really want to play the Alliance. Here, I have a Alliance 60 Blood DK already. I'd rather play Horde, but it's like the problem with Alliance is I don't have any legendary stuff over there or any money. I'd rather just have a new Blood DK without having to. How you doing? Crowd. We gotta get the buddy whatever the thing is called. The lieutenant. Okay, I think I have to take... Actually, no, Baruth isn't that deep into this. I don't know, man. Mana just... kind of difficult anymore.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
At least we finally entered to the other side in this character. There's no way to, yeah, it's like, no matter what, there's no... Oh, wow, we're pulling this back. Okay. Haven't seen this in a very long time. Turn off those huge numbers. Nah, I like it. Anything that's not a tank, I quite like it. It's a bit much when you're pulling packs, like big packs, but a little nostalgic there for the Paladin since it's my original main too. Hard to see traps and stuff? Yeah, maybe, but that's not why, I promise you that. I'm just bad. The big difference on non-tank for me is that I'm having to look at things that aren't the middle of the screen a lot more. Like I have to look at Voodoo here, so even though I have it just off center, it means I'm using my peripheral vision to see mechanics instead of my straight on vision. And that's the complete opposite. When I play a tank, I'm just staring at the dead center of the screen the whole time. Because everything else is, that's it. I don't need to actually pay attention to anything else. Jesus. Look at that, I'm down 10% mana within like 20 seconds. It's just ridiculous. I haven't even casted a heal yet. Guess that's one way to make Holy Pally definitely a lot more conscious of its damage output. Never knew those little tick guys did the AoE explosion. Oh, great. Yeah, see, hopefully tips like that are things that I can bring after hundreds of runs of most dungeons. Yeah, that definitely doesn't line of sight there. Figured might as well give it a try. You have a favorite dungeon? My favorite dungeon in the game is Mist for sure, but it's not my favorite dungeon to run on Mythic Plus. I don't think I have a favorite. It depends too much on the affixes. Like, Theater's actually really fun right now, but it's mostly because of the affixes. Theater on Necrotic, I refused to run at all last week, right? So that kind of thing is a big part of it. And I'm out of mana again. Like, yeah, basically constantly out of mana. I'm not really sure if I'm doing something wrong or what, but I think mine is saying we now that there's no pizza sauce everywhere. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you mean probably those red dudes, right? That's, yeah. The 3 times you fight them, it's definitely nice to not have that on the ground. It's hard not to like Spires too right now. I love the fucking visual theme of it. Never seen Holy Pally. You're my first impression. What the hell? How long you been playing? It's hard to believe. But I'm glad to provide it, I suppose, regardless. See how it goes? Well, it's been going pretty well for a long time now, so. Pally is in a very good spot and has been since a long time ago. They're pretty much always going to be a strong 5-man healer. Unless they remove Beacon of Virtue, I don't see how they won't always be an extremely strong 5-man healer. Or like things like Devo and shit. Like just this passive damage reduction is so nice. Monk, I get dead. Oh, wow, what the hell? Oh shit. That was like extremely precise movement then if that dude actually dodged it on purpose. That thing like cut a few of his hairs, that's how close that was. Been playing for around 5 months, okay. Well, I hope that you're enjoying it. Holy Pally is very good right now. How would I get into a guild for Mythic Plus? I'm not really sure they exist, do they? I don't think they really exist. I mean, you only really need 5 people, so. What most people do is they have like an extended friends list of people they pug with, or like a community that they pug with. Not just a rating, like a guild that's solely dedicated to Mythic Plus. Pretty good option for 5-man, unlike other content. If you want to find people, just do keys, or there are discords for finding groups. Yeah, I mean, you could try it. I don't want to make it sound like there's no reason to try, but it does seem like there's no reason to try. With as easy as pugging keys is, I mean, just basically, I think like the best advice I've seen is just pug keys, and anybody who stands out, like try to have a conversation with them and add them to your friends list or play with them more than once, and it's probably as good as it's gonna get. Jesus. Nope, and I'm dead. Actually, the curse doesn't actually do anything. That is interesting. As close as it's gonna get. Should have got mage food, I guess. Pugging rate is super painful. Oh yeah. I can't even. I was talking about it with some a new applicant the other day, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, pugging heroic is like impossible." I was like, "Oh, really?" And he's like, "Yes." They literally don't even try Painsmith. Like they just give up entirely. Just don't even do Painsmith anymore. I was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Yeah, like last 2 pugs I've been in, they get to Painsmith and they just immediately disband. They don't even do 1 pull." I'm like, "Wow." It's kind of funny. At this point, that fight really should not be that difficult. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of unacceptable, though. I can't keep drinking every pack. I don't know. If it's not Varuth, like, I think we're fucked. If we don't get Varuth early, we're pretty much fucked. Started Mythic Painsmith and Wowzers. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I found that joining guilds that are pugging can be okay, but it's definitely a dice roll. Well, yeah, you might find a guild that's like looking for 1 more player, but I think most people talking about pugging are talking about like full group that's not a group already. Actually, really looking forward to it on Mythic. Oh yeah. What are you doing?
One of the more ruthless
Oh, that's an interesting strategy. Over root solo. Interesting. Tried to vanish, but I think you have to vanish as he's charging. Okay, we got mana. That's it for mana issues. Didn't really consider pulling Varut solo, honestly. Doesn't really seem like a good choice, but I mean, as long as you're not taking any time to do it, I guess it is fine. You see how much damage Abomination Limb does? Holy fuck. That's a good spell. Yeah, it's the first time I've been Holy Locks. Don't really cast a lot of spells, though, to be fair. Holy Pally is definitely more aggressive in terms of button pressing now. Press a lot of buttons very quickly. Like 65% through one intermission. Opinion on Disc Priest, from a healing perspective or from a tanking perspective? I've never really played it as a healer, not since like Mop. But from a tanking perspective, I do think they're the worst healer right now. They just don't really bring any value to keys that I tank, so I would take them the least likely overall. They seem like they have severe mana issues, although that's coming from the guy who's constantly having mana issues as Holy Pally, I don't know. God, yeah, my fucking hand hurts after playing Holy Pally all day, honestly. Not sure if this is true or not, but I've heard more than one person say the mana orbs drop more with more enemies. Oh yeah, they based on how much. What does it say? Healing a target has a chance to generate. Oh, okay. I thought it had something to do with damage too. Yeah, maybe. It certainly seems that way. I love seeing that Death Grip though, man. Fucking love Death Grip. I think Death Grip's my favorite spell in the game. It's like definitely my favorite non-like damaging spell, definitely. Divine Toll might be my favorite CD in the game right now, though. I'd love to try Venter, but it's just there's no fucking way. If I could just like take one mulligan as Venter for 1 week and try it, but there's no way I would. I don't think I'd be able to play it long term. Interrupt the spells. You have an AoE interrupt. Why don't you ever use it? That's not good. Just quack the fuck out of him. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, okay, don't stand in that. Okay, I think having a Hammer Wrath might be my favorite thing though from Shadowlands. Such a great spell to have as a healer. The fact that it generates Holy Power as well is so nice. Holy Power coming back for oh yeah, we have 75 exactly. Anyway, yeah, Holy Power for Holy Paladin is actually very interesting. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I actually quite like it. Hey Metro, yeah, good keys today. Yep, very good. Paladin has been really consistent key-wise. It's like we don't ever really have any issues because we're just doing lower keys, you know, so it's a lot easier. But so much less stressful too. Just press Holy or whatever Divine Toll every minute, and we're good. Where's the mana orbs? Come on. I wish more Holy Polys were Kyrian. Oh yeah. Venthir is extremely good. I think it's better to be Venthir if you could get used to using it right, but I don't think I could. Like if I picked Holy Poly up right now, maybe I could, but like there's just no way, man. Like it's just so fucking powerful. I don't think I can go back to not having Divine Toll, honestly. Like even next season or expansion, like whatever. Half the Venthir I see don't use it effectively. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Definitely running out way too early with that. It's such a bait because it's so awkward to get ripped in. It's kind of strange. And then everybody's like scatters. Like, get the fuck out. Oh my god, hurry up. It's like, it's not. You got like 7 seconds.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Okay, let's see how this guy handles it. Oh yeah, Fleshcraft for that one, I think, because that was a huge absorb.
Beware
We can just bubble this last one, I guess. No reason not to.
Light shines even here.
Beware.
So much left to discover.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison!
A lot of those, huh? It's kind of weird. I don't know. Typically, I feel like I'm very capable in keys, but a lot of one-shots today. I don't know what's going on. It's actually only our second death, though, so doesn't matter.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you!
Invispod, what the fuck are you talking about?
Gods, slay them all!
He's not pulling at all. The safe bet with 9 minutes left, don't mind that at all. This rogue is taking a lot of damage. I don't know from what. Okay, threat, I think. Oh, not in the spell. Okay, cool. 'Cause he dropped it in a fucking dumbass place. That's why I always drop it early.
Immortals!
Surprised we survived that. Alright. Don't know why you wouldn't use the shield there. You're gonna split pull these poles, you definitely want to be using the shield here. We can bop them. I guess the Gargants just bolster if you kill mobs alongside them.
That prisoner belongs to the master! You will not take it!
Oh, we skipped it. That's interesting. Holy fucking Christ, man. You're just trolling at this point? I mean, what the fuck? How'd the keys go today? I only watched the first key. Yeah, very good. Every key was an upgrade, I think. Maybe we had one downgrade, but yeah, pretty good. Paladin's doing lower keys, so it's a lot easier to get what we want out of them. I'm basically just after completion. Like 4 completions is all I really care about. I just want to get loot credit, two loot credits every week, and I'll be fine. Did you get to heal Prot Warrior? Nope. And Prot Pally, Blood DK, or Bear. That's all we had today. We had 3 Blood DKs, 1 Pally, but I hard audibled away from Pallies because I was sick of playing with them. And then 2 Bears, I think. God, Death Strike is just like the coolest tank spell in the game now. Fuck that. It's so funny, like, cause I'm looking at this dude's health pool, and now I'm starting to see it, and like, holy fuck, this guy's getting his ass kicked. And I'm like, it doesn't even matter. Look at the fucking HPS. Like, that's like, it's so unique, right? Like, I don't know. That dude does not. Well, I don't know. This guy's not the best Blood DK I've ever seen, but it's like he's fine. He's not in any danger. No, I'm in fucking danger all the time now. I just suck at this anymore. I don't know what the hell's going on. Constantly getting hit by avoidables, I guess. I don't even know what's killing me half the time. Gotta be these traps. It's plenty of time anyway, might as well. Cool, thanks for doing that. That was nice. What even was that? I didn't see a trap either. I don't know. It has to be a trap. There's a reason why I try to soak
Metro,
them.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot for renewing your membership to the channel, Alex. But there's a reason why I soaked them as Blood DK, because very easy to get hit by one of those, and they do a lot of damage. That one was a trap. No, I mean it had to be, obviously, but yeah, the recap thing. I always forget that they added that. Used to have to go into details to do it, and I just never got used to using the recap. Obviously, it was a trap, though. That's the only thing on the pack, but just hard to believe it because I never see it. Good block there. See, easily dodged that. Did not even have to use horse, just ran.
Beware.
Bopping melee, no longer an issue. Very good. Those days are behind us. Well, another 16 sanguine upgraded very easily. Another joke key, honestly.
Not today, Carl.
I don't know where this damage after the key keeps coming from.
Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
Alright. Great success today. We pretty much upgraded every key. I don't think we failed to upgrade any key. We might have. But that's that. Yeah, it's a good group. Pumpkin did fine. Starfall, 25% of their damage. Guess that didn't get that nerfed. Are you interested in doing hard mode last boss with no it's killed? What's this? I don't know what that means. Not interested right now, if that's your question. Not doing nearly enough HPS as your blood decay? No, that guy was garbage, but still, it's still an interesting thing to see. Bone Storm, I don't know. Not sure about the whole Bone Storm thing. He did decent damage, I guess. Not really, considering he's got A-bomb limb. Where's his death and decay? Let's see. I'm used to looking. There it is, death and decay. It's actually right below Bone Storm, so. Yeah, this spell certainly does more damage than Death's do, 100%. I know it's funny, you didn't chest halls with 3 deaths, but chested that DOS with 16 deaths and a 3-minute DC. Yeah, no doubt. But I mean, that a lot of that is because of our offense. Oh, no lieutenants killed. No, I won't ever do that. That's ridiculous. The lieutenants are why the season is easy. Like, I'm never going to skip them, honestly. Okay, is this everything? Sent me literally everything, okay. Shadow Gas Wasteguard. Might as well make that form real quick. Then I will leave. He's done more with more frequent vamp blood. He'd done more. Well, I agree, certainly. And it would make his life a lot easier to heal. But Stygian King Barbs we did get pretty late in the dungeon, so it wasn't too bad.
In order to fly, you must.
But yeah, I don't see why anybody would not take Red Thirst right now. I mean, I really don't get it. The people who are doing it at the top level are doing it because they're just kiting again, and I'm not really sure why. Like, okay, sure, I know I'm not doing 21s, but honestly, like, I don't think I couldn't. Like, I don't think it would be my survivability that would be a limitation. And I certainly think it's more damage to not kite and actually just stay in melee range the whole time. But I'm not really sure about that. I've never actually, like, considered it. So we'll see, I guess, sometime in the future. Okay, let's... What? No.
Go to Victory Pig with them?
Oh, sure, yeah. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and make this quick. And then we're gonna go. We made the Vestige of Origins, and that's actually all we need, right? It's then rank 4. Add the Vestige of Origins. Make the item. Yes, that's everything. Requires anvil, correct. Where's that? Over here. I love this area because it's a like a blacksmithing haven. I love this zone. I'd like to try skipping them all at once. Yeah, we can try that someday. I'm fine to try it. It's just not. It's like no reason to do it because you're probably not actually gonna be able to kill the last boss. Like, I honestly don't know if you can kill the last boss. The fire ore plus the healing reduction, that doesn't seem possible. I mean, you got to do it on a 10, I think, honestly, because think about even just fighting Varuth with another lieutenant. Like, that's basically what you're doing, right? You're fighting Varuth with the fire lieutenant, effectively. Can you see that happening? I can't. I can't see that happening. It does way too much damage and way too little healing. The healing reduction is so huge. Okay, Jambo, I sent it to you. Thank you for that. I don't know what I'm thinking. Did he give me money? Why do I have 4K gold? I guess I just made money just from doing the keys. Oh, from doing the, that's right, doing the calling. I wonder if there's an achievement. No, definitely no achievement. Okay, that's it, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with Blood Death Night, and hopefully we'll have some really fun times. I still need the other side 18. I would really like to do more Theaters of Pains. Theater of Pains? What was the funny thing we saw the other day? State Attorneys General. Anyway, yeah, hopefully we can find some more Theaters of Pain. But anyway, thanks for watching. We're going to see you guys tomorrow.